tomorrow fades away, and the window goes from night to day. In the morning of my blue, music plays.
Alright, I'm gonna be starting my stream. And with that, hello. Oh, let me close out that. Hello, Lactangels. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. This is Bimo Dominio, your gentle Lactangel. Oh, wait. Just let me move over to the side. Oh, there. I'm sorry. I'm a bit distracted by the hail outside my window. It's storming. Anyways, we're gonna play video games. You know, that's where we're at with today. Anyways, hello. I'm Beamy Dominio, your gentle milk angel, blesser of all things dairy and lactose. Oh, did you all hear the thunder? Oh. Who's storming? I'm storming the castle, bitch! Bowser ain't got shit on me. Anyways, I like storms, I'm happy. Alrighty. I'm gonna turn this down. Move this here. I know I'm streaming a bit early. I'm starting my stream a bit earlier than usual. That's because I had my blood work done today. And, everything hurts. Really, this arm does. But because of that, I took off early today to go get my blood work done, since normally I don't react very well to having my blood taken. Yes, we will launch Sea Gear Communications. Anyways, hi! Hi, Arch Warlock! Back to Eevee hunting! I like the sounds of storms. I hope you guys do too. But I got my blood drawn for the A&A panel. You can listen to that 9 Inch Noise album. Gosh. Trent Reznor's so cool live. It was really funny, because when I went to see him live, I got, okay, so if you don't know, Trent Reznor likes his tambourines. He likes to play them. He likes tambourines, okay? And now on every show, like, he always, like, pulls out a tambourine during one of the songs, and he's just playing the tambourine. Love that for him. So, when I went to go see him live, there's this moment where he's on stage. And, like, you know, he's got the traveling band, like, playing with him, right? Like, the traveling performers, right? That do the instruments and such. And he goes up behind the drummer, I think it was, and just starts hitting the tambourine right behind the drummer's head. It was a delight to see. Somewhere I have a meme. I have a little image that says, "Which tambourine Trent are you today?" Ooh, that was a loud one. Haha. Get paralyzed, bitch. Stop hailing though. Those are some big hails. Big ol' hail. What do you call individual pieces of hail? Like, what do you think? Is that just called hail? Like, when you have a big old ball of ice that fell from the sky, right? And you're taking a photo of it to show, like, damn, look at this shit that wrecked my windshield. Like, do you call it hail? Found a fat fuck munching on a citrus berry. St. Griff is evolving! We have our Lucario! Oh, I got too excited.
Killer hail.
A hail droplet. You know, this is the great, fascinating questions we ask on Very Cool Milk, twitch.tv/Very Cool Milk. I mean, I guess, yeah, hail droplet does make sense. Haha, get paralyzed, did you?
Oui.
Is that loud thunderstorm that is approaching? Yeah! Wait, why does it not play Ooey? And also, why did that pop up? That should not, hold on. I gotta go fix that. We gotta go fix that.
Technical difficulty.
Shush! Keep the commentary to a minimum. Got discount onigiri that today is running out of shelf life, but unfortunately it has spoiled. Aww. I love onigiri. Do you have a rice cooker at your house? Making your own onigiri can be really easy. I am the storm that is approaching. Shush. Rice cooker? I barely know her. Okay, viewer rewards. I want to get one actually. You don't even get really little ones. Yeah, it shouldn't pop up with anything when you do Ooey. Also, did Ooey even show up? Because I didn't hear the Ooey. Did Ooey not work? Hold on, friends. Let me try Ooey.
Oui.
Okay, it did. But why is that happening? Why is that happening? I do not like that. Hold on.
Oui.
There. Be gone. I fixed it. There we go. I'm sorry. I am on one today. My arm hurts terribly from having my blood drawn. When I was a kid, I could always manage it really well, but it was like the year I turned 18, I started having violent reactions to having my blood drawn. And so, like, my whole arm's messed up. I had a reaction to the adhesive. Your arm hurts too? Oh no! Well, you know, if you can, put some stuff on your arm. I guess I could technically now take an ibuprofen since I just got my ANA panel done, so I can do that again. I had stuff put in my blood, not from having the blood taken out. Aww. Yeah, they didn't put anything in my bloodstream today. They just took stuff out of it. We're looking for Eevees today, for those that don't know. And the storm's like basically over now. Yeah, get paralyzed, idiot. How dare you? How dare you seduce Aaron? We should probably swap out Mons to level up more. I guess yep, yeah, uh-huh would be a really good one to level up. Audino, how dare you? Stop seducing my Mons. Why wasn't I doing this sooner? There we go. Oh, it's just a rat-a-titty. The fresh air outside from outside feels really nice. I can't sing that low. My apologies. I can't sing very high either, though. I have very poor range. Oh, hold on. I don't want to, like, pass up the chance on, like, getting an Audino, because I'd like to, you know, level up my Mons. But it failed! Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Work with me here, controller. No! Stop hurting, yep, yeah, uh-huh! How dare you, Audino? Nope, here. My controller's struggling, I'm sorry. There we go. Audino fainted. Yay! Yep, yeah, uh-huh, grew to level 20. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think people move. Give up on furry cutter. Hold on, let's go ahead and use super potion, use. Furry cutter, yeah, furry cutter, you know, the bug type move, furry cutter. I wonder if I'm less likely to come across mons if I'm on my bike. It feels like I haven't been coming across very many. Nice! Dang it. Yay! Okay, I'm not touching the controller. Oh, wait, hold on, I had to press A. I'm not touching the controller. St. Griff is going to evolve into Lucario. Okay, I'm going to press A. I'm going to press A. Hands off the controller so I'm not going to accidentally press the B button. Yay, we got ourselves a Lucario! Yeah. Alright, back to this. Back and forth, back and forth. I know you guys can sort of quietly hear. Well, what if I turn down my sensitivity on my mic for a little bit? Okay, you guys can't hear my controller as much. Good, good. Hello, come across something, please. I'm gonna ignore the Audino, because I want an Eevee. Give me Eevee, please. It is refusing to give me Eevee. Or anything that's not an Audino. I wonder if I'm less likely to come across it while on a bike. Maybe I should get off the bike. I was originally going to title the stream to be something about us looking for Eevees and such. Hey you, what's up, man? Give me an Eevee, please. Please, Eevee. I beg you, Eevee. There we go. Audino fainted. There we go. Level 21. Well, we have a pet though. Oh, hold on, since it should be not very effective. Yep. How dare you, though? No, I'm mad about that one. No, up here, water gun. How dare you? Rude. I just realized we had Zambi in the chat, and I was like, oh, we could so name this after Zambi. How dare. How dare. Hold on. Here, let's go ahead and do Mazda. There. You serious? This petal is giving me a petal, I think. Is giving me a run for my money. Thing is, I never really say Pokemon names out loud. Alright, back to Eevee looking. Whee! Eevee. Eevee. Eevee over here, no. Eevee over there, no. I will ignore the siren call of the Audino for now. And just try to find an Eevee. How dare. How dare. How dare. So rude. Nope, not gonna go to the Audino. Just want an Eevee. That's okay. You can probably just run. I don't really need to battle everything. It's not only a certain time of day that they come out, do you think? I probably should catch a Petalil. Get a Lilligant. Petalulu. Petalulu. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Up and down and up and down. Hmm? Oh, I did not mean to make it faint though. Well, okay. Let's try some more. Eevee, please. Cleavy. 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 Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Do, 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 do. Why is it like this? I guess I should tell you guys more things about my day. Besides just getting my blood drawn. It's just like I'm sitting here, I'm like, Eevee? 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 Eevee yet? Is that an Eevee? No Eevee. I really want that Eevee. What other water type Pokemon does a water stone evolve? I think it makes Marill evolve into a Azumarill, right? But like, is it just Vaporeon and Marill? Hold on, where's my phone? I'll look this up. I'll look this up. Yeah, Helping Hand. Poliwhirl? Ah! Is it only 3? Okay. Alright. Poliwhirl, Shelder, Staryu, Vaporeon, Lombre, Pampor. Okay, never mind. That's a good number. So there's been a lot of VTuber drama this week, but I'm going to say, with the exception of saying I hope that the Hollow Stars boys turn out okay, I'm not going to comment on all. Instead, I'm going to tell you guys that I've taken to calling, using quartering as a synonym for poop. Alright? Girls who poop versus girls who shit versus girls that quartering. I think it's funny. I probably shouldn't, but I think it's really funny. Every time I'm like in the bathroom at work, you know, pulling a number. Okay. Oh no, I gotta explain the quartering to you. Normally I would put on the Bami Dominio experience. You get sheep ears and sheep horn. In fact, I might do that. Hold on. Let me go here. And here, and hold on, I will be right back. Okay. I love sharing cursed knowledge. Hold on. I promise this is very important to the experience. Alright. Encounter rate is 5. EV encounter rate is 5%. Yeah, that checks. Okay. I am now Bami Dominio, your sheepy, your fluffy sheep angel, here to give you the latest, stupid internet drama. The Quartering is one of those culture war dudes. Okay, and he's been around for a long, long while. And he's kind of gross. He became infamous for, getting mad at his wife for getting pizza without him, and, peeing in his basement, in the basement, like, floor storm drain. And then also, at one point, having a medical emergency in which he evacuated his bowels completely. Oh, a Lilligant. Holy cow. In a Walmart. And, like, he was walking through the Walmart while he was evacuating his bowels. And so he apparently left a huge mess all over Walmart. This is what he is famous for. I know that some people will be like, well, you see, he Magic the Gathering, and no, let's be honest, when people think about the Quartering, they think about the pooping in the Walmart story. Okay, let's make that clear. They think about the peeing in the basement incident that he did live on stream, because that was something he did live on stream. He was like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna go upstairs to pee. I'm mad. My wife went to get pizza without me. He's like drunk on stream. He's like, I'm gonna go. He's playing Fall Guys, if I remember correctly. And he went to go pee in the basement drain. But basically he's one of those dudes that where everything is under attack by the woke left. That is his content. That is his bread and butter. Including him, he's under attack by the woke left all the time, despite the fact that he wasn't removed from his big claim to fame, and so why he was canceled years ago. This was like during the Gamergate period, maybe a little bit after. He was freaking canceled by woke Wizards of the Coast from Magic the Gathering, from the Magic the Gathering like influencer sphere, because of his conservative beliefs. That's not really what happened at all. He literally harassed and I thought that was Dick Masterson. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the Quartering did that, but I'm pretty sure it was Dick Masterson that defended cuties. I feel like I joined in at a weird time. You most certainly did. I'm currently not Beamy Dominio, I'm Bami Dominio, because someone needed who the Quartering was explained to them, and that's what I'm here to do. Anyway, but no, I don't think... Anyways, welcome. I'm Beamy Dominio, your gentle milk angel, even though right now I am my alter ego, Bami Dominio. We are looking for Eevees right now in Pokemon White 2. Get cozy. It was storming, and I had my window cracked so everyone could listen to the storm. It is not storming any longer. Big sads. Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh yeah. He actually just constantly was starting fights with other figureheads in the Magic the Gathering game, card game community, and also harassed a very popular cosplayer in that sphere. I do need to refill my PP, but I don't really want to have to go all the way back to I probably should, because fainted. I gotta go all the way back. Alright, let's go through the sewers. Because Rab Bananas is right. And it's not that hard to get out from where we were. Anyways, he harassed a really popular cosplayer figurehead in the Magic the Gathering community until she left. And that's really why he was, removed. It wasn't because he was, you know, too, like, not woke enough or anything. He's currently in hot water because a rather group of edgy boys... Oh, hold on. We have plot. Your friend, he seemed pretty mad. Did everything go okay in the sewers? So what are you going to do now? You ran into Gym Leader Burr in the sewers, didn't you? Maybe you should go to the Pokemon gym and see how far you've come. I'm sure battling will help your Pokemon come to understand you better as a trainer, too. Let's go heal up. Anyway, back to me explaining the quartering. The Kino Casino, who are very edgy boys, they don't stream on YouTube, they stream on Kick, had a YouTube channel that clipped and edited some of their streams where they cover really weird internet drama, normally relating to the sector, which is sort of a terminology meant to describe the remnants of the internet blood sports era. And they've been covering quartering for a while. And to explain this part... Oh. Ooh, what's that one? Battle Teacher. And Superb Locator. I've received a hint medal. How many medals do we have? Probably really just need to focus on. There we go. Wow. Back to hunting for Eevees. They reveal to... I hate getting political, because I know it's a sensitive topic, but it's necessary for the story. Charlie Kirk died, and a bunch of people, including the quartering, suddenly decided after Charlie Kirk's death that they all found Jeebus. I'm playing Black too, trying to get my team to level 40. Good luck. It's way harder to grind. Like, this is my favorite Pokemon game, is White 2. Gen 5 is my favorite gen. And don't get me wrong, I love a lot of the other gens, but something about Pokemon White and Pokemon White 2 and Pokemon Black and Pokemon Black 2, you know, me and Pippi, my little sister, always had, whenever there was like a pair released, we always had opposites. So Pippi had Black and I had White. So that's why I specify White 2. It's my favorite Pokemon. It's just my favorite. It's just my favorite. So I am, but it's hard to grind, and stuff. Like, you don't get EXP as easy as you do in, like, later gens. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't think, like, it being challenging is bad. But, you know, it definitely, it means that, you know, it takes a bit of work. I feel like you faint a lot more easy. That's not, like, necessarily a bad thing either. I don't know. I'm a big fan. But good luck! Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so he's, like, now all reformed and trad and whatever. And they have been covering how, like, they felt like he wasn't being honest with his financials. And they also felt like he was being creepy to his, female co-stars, because if you watch, like... Current team is pretty goated, you'll have to tell us about it. Because if you look at his streams with his female co-stars, he clearly brings up topics that make them uncomfortable, and his co-stars look very, very unhappy. They aren't happy to be streaming with him. At least visibly, that's what it looks like. It came to a head when he went to some sort of political event, and like he said that he was going to hang out with one of his co-stars or something afterwards, and she literally turned to someone else to mouth the words help. Like, so people have been making, like, fun of him for that and saying that he's creepy towards women, especially as a married man, and all sorts of stuff. Dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to break through that. And he got mad, and so he did sort of a roundabout strike. Allegedly, although there's a lot of circumstantial evidence that points to it being him. For example, him threatening to do it, and then it showing up that he did send a report through YouTube where he got one of the content creators' other YouTube channels struck down. Came to a head, that's the only head he gets. Well, if the allegations are true, it just might be. Well, that's not true, because if the allegations are true, then he might be getting head from his best friend's wife, but we'll get to that. They found out that his best friend, who he talks about coming to visit him, and whose wife cleans his house, is someone that is in the swinging and cuckold community. Like, he takes part of the cuck kink. And I'm not here to shame non-monogamy. I have plenty of friends that are non-monogamous. But you can't spend your entire career making fun of people for that, and then, like, have your best friend be participating in that. Especially when you act creepy and sexual towards other women constantly. Although, as far as anyone can tell, it's not ever reciprocated. Duvat, Lucario, Trapinch, Magnemite, Crobat, and Darumaka is an awesome team. I love the Oshawott line. I even like Samurott, which I didn't realize is apparently a contentious opinion. But I really like Samurott's design. I think Samurott's design is really cool. Pippi actually has a Samurott plushie, and it's adorable. So yeah, that all came to a head, and it turns out also that his best friend has charges of domestic violence against him. And when the Kino Casino revealed this, the Quartering threatened to take down their channel, and basically had a big ol' meltdown. And then all of a sudden, one of the co-hosts' YouTube channels was taken down, and then the Kino Casino Clips, which is not owned by either of the hosts of the show, by the way, was taken down for ban evading. Well, it wasn't ban evading at all. Like, first of all, no one had been banned until a couple hours before the channel was down. And for some reason, they can't get any information through their contacts about what happened to their channel. Normally, when your channel is taken down, from my understanding, from what I know about content creation, you can find out why. You can find out, well, what specifically was, like, you know, reported and what was an issue and why it was taken down. They can't find anything out about it. So the Quartering is now, you know, getting into a lot of trouble because people are like, well, you said you were free speech, but when someone starts making fun of you, and don't get me wrong, the things they were saying are not things I would ever repeat on my channel personally. You will not hear that kind of language on twitch.tv/verycoolmilk. We like to keep it, you know, not quite like that here. But it's all fair game because the Quartering has done these sorts of constant badgering and making fun of and mocking and delving into the private life of other people. So, and there's sort of an understanding among content creators, especially ones that cover drama with other people, that you don't strike each other down for harassment or for, you know, invasion of privacy or whatever, because, like, that sort of destroys the whole ecosystem that you as well take a part in. It's sort of considered bad form. And more than bad form, it's kind of a betrayal. And in his case, because he's participated in that kind of behavior before, it's hypocrisy. So yeah, all this went down. So the Quartering is in a lot of drama. He's been in a lot of drama for a while. This isn't the first time he's been into drama. But it's been really interesting. But he's very famous for the pooping in Walmart story. And the fact that he constantly talks about his bowel movements on stream, much to the obvious discomfort of his co-hosts. So whenever I take a poop now, I tell my husband, I'm taking a Quartering. I'm pulling a Quartering. I'm Quartering maxing. I mean, I just think it's funny. It's mildly entertaining to me. And I know people are like, well, you shouldn't make fun of someone for having a health issue. And I completely understand, as someone who has gastrointestinal health complications a lot. But, like, at the same time, if you lose control of your bowels like that, that should be a medical emergency. That's not just a, oh, you know, I ate something and then, like, yeah, it kind of sucked that I made, like, the workers at Walmart clean up my biohazard because I drug it across the store. you know, but haha, it's so funny. Like, no, that's like a serious concern. If you lose control of your bowels like that, I'm thinking serious case of gastroenteritis, something like C. diff, something like Crohn's or celiac disease, you know, something really, really concerning. That's what that kind of stuff means, you know? It's not haha funny. It's like, that's a health issue. Bro, you should have gone to the ER or urgent care after that. Probably, well, depending on like whether or not he was experiencing other symptoms, and it could have been something like, you know, gastroenteritis, in which case, you know, go to urgent care. But if like it was no explanation, nothing, that is a trip to the ER. And then meeting up with eventually a specialist, a gastroenterologist, you know? I'm not saying that that stuff's cheap, but when you're bragging about how you own private jets and you're a gazillionaire, a millionaire, is what he says, from YouTube, then you should be able to afford to see a specialist doctor. I'm just saying. If I can, on my broke money budget, and with no health insurance, still manage to get to see, you know, a general practitioner every once in a while, and in this case, actually paid out of pocket to get a ANA panel, you know, if you have lots of money, you should be able to go see a doctor like that. There's really no excuse there. At least that's my take. Anyways, we are now done with the drama yap. So let me go ahead and get you back to normal Beamy Dominio. I will be back in just a moment. Anyway, there you go. That's who the quartering is. I'm sure you're sorry you asked, Cherry, and I understand why. But I felt like, oh, yep, I should explain this because I have been really interested in sort of his downfall, because I've thought he was a jerk for a very, very long time. So seeing all of it fall apart has been very fascinating to me. Especially seeing, you know, people that, you know, didn't know anything, like didn't realize that he had been like faking and lying his whole way through his little grift. Seeing them realize that has been really, really fascinating to me. But, like, he never misses, like, a stream day. He streams, like, 5 days a week, and he's, like, never taken a vacation. So, like, he basically constantly churns this out, which I've been told the algorithm really likes. I'm trying to play the algorithm game, too, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to do streams that I think people will be interested in, that I can also upload the VOD to YouTube, hopefully, which hopefully means minimal scuff, and I feel like I've performed well as a content creator. And, you know, so that way I can upload it to YouTube and play the algorithm game too. I understand that. Although I feel like if you're like super duper famous, right? And you can't take a break because you can't guarantee that your fans will still be there if you take a break. Like, that's a sign that maybe your content isn't as good as you thought it was, right? Because think about it, okay? I don't know why I'm bothering to fight a skitty. I don't need to. There we go. Like, there's lots of YouTubers who can take long breaks, you know, and they have established fan bases, though. And their established fan bases are willing to wait because they're there for that specific YouTuber's content. I feel like if you have a fan base like that, but if you take a break, like, they won't be there, then they're not really there for what you have to offer, like, as an individual. There's some, you know, they're just there for the consistency. Or, like, you know, maybe to hear you just read headlines, not really for anything, your specific commentary. And even if that is the case. I don't think it's healthy to work so long without a break. I think everybody needs a break. You know, I'm very lucky. I've been able to keep up with my my self-imposed streaming schedule of at least one weeknight a week and one day a weekend. And that's at least. I try to do 2 weeknights a week and then a stream on Saturday and on Sunday, but that doesn't always happen, right? Oh. I didn't notice that grass was shaking. Sorry, trying to stay hydrated after my getting my blood drawn. It's important to hydrate a lot before you get your blood drawn and to hydrate a lot after you get your blood drawn. But you know, like, you don't always have that opportunity, whether for health. Now, I'm lucky that my health issues that I'm going through right now, my big ol' health scare, isn't affecting, like, my ability to stream, but there's some cases where it does. And even then, sometimes you burn out. Sometimes you just need a break, and those are all very normal things. And I think you should be able to do those. Like, it's important. Sometimes you gotta take that break and just rest. Especially if it's your job. You know, this isn't my job, right? I have my other, my IRL job, my actual job that pays my bills. And this isn't it. But I feel like you need to be able to take a vacation from your job. Still no Eevee. Anyway, sorry for rambling and constantly losing my train of thought. I hope like that was understandable. Basically, the quartering is a grifter from the Culture War Gamergate era, who is currently in hot water for being a hypocrite and striking down other people's channels when they make fun of him. And I call pooping quartering because he constantly talks about his poops on stream and is infamous for it. So I definitely want an Umbreon, but I'm wondering if we should get an Espeon too. I mean, a Vaporeon is non-negotiable, but I'll need I think I want a female Eevee for that, and getting a female Eevee is so hard. Alright. I love Audino's design. It's so cute. I was talking about last night, I feel like it's like one of those perfect healer Pokemon designs. Like, Chansey is like such a perfect like little healy Pokemon design. I feel like Audino's the same way. There's just something very comforting about the way Audino looks. Perfect nurse Pokemon. They really named a Pokemon Aspeon. Maybe that's because the quartering was behind his name. I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop bringing it up. I promise. I like Espeon. Do I like Espeon because it reminds me of Blaze the Cat? Or do I like Blaze the Cat because she reminds me so much of Espeon? Oh, shush you. Love you. He's over there playing Elden Ring. Anyway, no, I do like Blaze the Cat just separately. And I like Espeon separately. As I've talked about, Pokemon Coliseum was a game that I absolutely adored growing up. And I'm hoping after we get ourselves some Eevees, I'll be able to play some Pokemon Coliseum today. Let's do a bit of healing. Yeah. You know what? Since the storm has stopped and you guys aren't listening to the storm anymore, there's no reason to have that title. No, I don't wish to remove game. No! No! I'm always accidentally pressing things. We'll do... Looking for Eevees. There we go. Here, we'll go ahead and bam. I mean, I've loved Blaze ever since Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush is such a fun game. I should stream that one for you guys. I know that seems weird because I don't stream Sonic games nearly as much as Pippi does. But I promise, I'm just as big of a Sonic fan as Pippi. Actually, Pippi might be slightly more of a Sonic fan, like traditional Sonic fan. But like, I don't know though. I am so obsessed with Sonic. Growing up, we would always play Sonic the Hedgehog games together and play pretend with Sonic the Hedgehog characters and the whole 9 yards. Lots of fun childhood memories. You restored your Pokemon to full health. Whoop! Alrighty. Right back to it. How are we doing? Alright, let's go ahead and move Pokemon. I don't think I'll end up actually needing cut, so... I kind of already want to switch to sneakers, but the weather is a bit too cold for that. Maybe sometime in May. We got like 2 whole weeks of spring here. And then it's just straight up to summertime with heat and storms. So that's where I'm at with it. All parents are bringing out in sunscreen for the kids, so that way they're not getting sunburned during outside time. I'm wanting to go swimming already, and that's really unusual for me because it has to be really warm for me to go swimming. I still think it's too cold to actually go swimming, but I'm getting that whole feeling of like, oh my gosh, I should go play in the hose. Just like when I was a kid. That's probably the most fun way to wash a car, is you can wash, you know, when you wash the car yourself. You get in your swimsuit, you get a bucket full of soap, and you get the hose. And you can make soapy water, and you got a big oversized sponge. And you get to play in the hose and wash the car. It's a lot of fun. Alrighty. Hello? Mimi gets all the hose. Exactly. Hose. Depressed. I'm not. I take my meds. My man is in distress. He ain't getting no. It's hard to say things like that when your man is like literally in your stream chat. Alright. Let's take out this Audino. Busted. The issue is he can tell you when the jokes you're making are inaccurate. That's the issue. I love you, Asilla. Thank you. Alright. Eevee, please. Eevee, please. I feel like I've had well over 20 encounters. Like, and not including the Audino ones. Although maybe I haven't. Hold on, I just forgot that I was going to check something. I feel like if I don't check it now, I'll forget. Wait, hold on. Apparently, just a few minutes ago, Prism model updated. No new outfits, so I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, I know it's not actually like that statistically, but you know, I like to be delusional a little bit. Statistics are actually very fascinating because I feel like a lot of times they don't like they in some ways they're very intuitive, but there's things statistically that aren't intuitive at all. And I actually really like that. Absolutely. Explode some beds. Got away safe. Alrighty. Geez, it's taking this long to not even find one Eevee. I was hoping to get at least 3 today. Ugh. Ooh, I popped my ears for a moment there. And oh, that hurt, but it cleared them up real good too. The pressure in the air from like the stormy weather, I think, was messing with it. That and my sinuses are all messed up because of, you know, the seasonal allergens. Asilla had the window wipers on the car, like, going one morning, and, like, you could literally see, like, it causing the pollen puffs to fly off the windshield. It's been one of those springs. Nope, another Ratatouille. I kind of want a Leafeon and a Glaceon too, because I adore Leafeon and Glaceon. And you don't unlock the daycare, the Pokemon daycare center, until after you beat the champion. So it will be a while before I can breed. Not that, like, I need all those evolutions now. But, like, I would like a number of them. I feel like I should prioritize having a Glaceon for an Ice type. Not that Ice type was super powerful in this gen. And then Umbreon and maybe Leafeon for a good, you know, because, like, I could technically get Zorua as a good dark type in this game. And there's a number of good psychic types in this gen too. Sorry, I'm thinking, like, because there's so many different types of evolutions. I don't really need water sport. Anyway, back to me rambling. Like, the thing is, there are so many evolution types that while I eventually want most of them, I should think about what my other Mons will be in my team. Not that I won't constantly change out Mons, because I probably will. But I should think about at least what my main core would be, or what holes I'll have. And I think Leafeon is a grass type is a hole that I will have. Because I don't think you get Whimsicott in this game. I'm pretty sure that's a black exclusive. Which is the grass type that I really, really adore from Gen 5. Because it's a sheep. Because it's a sheep. Let's be honest, it's a sheep. That's why. All right. Come on, Eevee. Come on, Eevee. I'm sitting here trying to think. I feel like Leafeon would be good to have. Because I can just use Growlithe as my fire type if I need one. Oh, someone's outside mowing the lawn. Isn't it a bad idea to mow wet grass? I wonder who's out mowing their lawn while it's wet outside. Okay, okay, Eevee. Eevee. Hello. Hello. Hey Stella dear, do you think you could shut the window since someone's mowing the lawn? Thank you. That's the benefit of having someone else in the room while you stream. Oh, caught off guard by Audino. By the Dino. Ooh. Why? Why would you do such a thing? How could you? How could you actually? Alright. There we go. And back to looking for Eevee. We have a Skitty. Mount need a Skitty. I do like Skitty. As I've talked about, I have a real soft spot for normal types. Lulu and Ferret, and Lillipup and Skitty, and Eevee. Do, 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 do. Sorry about that. Don't know what kicked in there. Alright, back to circling around and around. Alright, what is it? What we got? Oh, just kidding. You know, why didn't, when they were moving random, like, Pokemon to be fairy type, I always wondered why they didn't make Skitty a fairy type. I felt like Skitty would be a really cute normal fairy type. Like, dual normal fairy. It wouldn't have made Skitty overpowered, I feel like. Or Delcatty. Like, they wouldn't have been OP from, like, that type change. And I feel like it would have been really fitting. Especially since Snubbull became a fairy. Exactly! And while I love Glammeow, I don't think that they have ever peaked Skitty and Delcatty as far as cat designs go. Like, they've never topped it. Skitty and Delcatty are, like, the best cat designs. Sure. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to doing this. Trying to think of other normal types, but for some reason I can't right now. I was about to say, we've never gotten a normal type, like, legendary, but we've also never gotten a bug type legendary. Although I still think Volcarona, in my heart, Volcarona will always be a legendary Pokemon. And not just because of the Wolfie VGC video. Regigigas, you're so right. My bad, my bad. Regigigas is, and I love Regigigas. I love all the Reggies. But finally. Finally! got it! I'm so hyped! With as low as its HP is. I was going to say with as low as his HP is, a normal Pokeball should be enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. But anyways, no, like, I've always felt, like, ever since I was, like, when I was younger, I thought that Volcarona was sort of some sort of legendary Pokemon. Because, it, you know, it had the whole, like, special, like, overworld sprite. And, like, it felt like a special kind of encounter. And I also really like Volcarona because I really like bugs. And I feel like Pokemon Company doesn't do a very good job in showcasing how cool bugs are. With their bug-type Pokemon a lot of the time. Because a lot of bugs are way cooler than people think. Didn't mean to run into the Audino, but you know what? It's fine. We'll get some extra HP. Or, EXP. Get some experience points for this. Ugh, I'm itching all over. These stupid rashes that started showing up like half a year ago. And just appear in random parts of my body and then disappear. I got one on the top of my foot like a couple weeks back, and it was really bad. I could not stop itching it. And now there's a scar there where the rash was, but it doesn't look like a normal rash scar. It looks almost like somebody cut it. That's not, nothing got cut. It's just, it's a scar from a rash. Alright. I'm about to say something a little silly. I think Regieleki and Regidrago's designs are a little silly. I don't like hate them, but I think they're a little silly. But I was super happy to see that like Pokemon Company still remembers the Regis. Looks like this scar's being irrational. I know, right? And then like the past 2 weeks, it's all been in my elbows, like both on the outside of my elbows and like in the like inside like of the corner of my arm. And like, it's not like an infectious thing. And I've never had a history of eczema before. And there's been no like changes to like things I've ingested or like topical solutions that I use, like no new soaps, nothing like that. No new laundry detergent. It's just... And my skin's always been a little sensitive starting in my teen years. It started getting a little sensitive. And it's gotten worse since I've gotten to be an adult. But like the rash thing that I've gotten has been completely new. And the thing is, like the kinds of rashes I get can be different. Like I'll have a scaly rash, like on my shoulder, like 1 month. Then next month I have a bumpy rash, like on my leg. And it's like, why? Why is it like this? I didn't ask for this. I didn't sit here and wish for this. Alright. Well, there we go, level 26. Alright. Who else? Who else do we have? Let's see, Saint Griff is level 28. Acil is level 18. Mazde is level 19. Let's see. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we need to go to the Pokémon Center quite yet. Started getting weird new backrash and extra allergies in my 30s, so I feel ya. Maybe it is just an aging thing. But I don't think that's the experience most people have. I don't know. I'd like to see a dermatologist about it. Because, like, it is impacting the quality of life because they are insanely itchy and can be a little disruptive. Okay, a Petalil. Oh? Oh, another Petalil. Oh! Oh! I'm so lucky I got so many encounters at once and it feels like it takes forever to get encounters in this air, in this grass. I hope we get another Eevee soon. Another Petalil. Yep, yeah, uh-huh. Sorry about that. Had to get rid of a bot. Luckily, the little automatic thingy caught it. Alrighty. I'm having bad luck too. Only 3 pieces of debris so far. Oh, I'm so. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out a run for this. I know, right? And it's a female Eevee. Alright, there we go. Eevee is paralyzed. Alright, and then what? Okay, I'll go ahead and use... Yeah! thunderstruck. You've been thunderstruck. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's do Amber. Alright. Up, up, up. Yeah. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. No crit. Okay, okay, okay. And I should be able... It's not at risk of knocking itself out, so I should be able to just throw Pokeballs at it. Dang it. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, I'm just shutting the door. He still is heading out. There we go! We got an Eevee! Ah. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Okay. Now what should we name this mon? Normally I name it after followers and viewers. I guess since Warlock's been here the whole time. Too bad. Call it Netherite. Okay, I'll call it Netherite. That works. I guess since I was going to name it after you, you can have input into the name. Alrighty. I guess we'll see what the... What the... Bruh. The combo, the wombo combo. I was literally like, oh, whatever. I'll just do one more encounter and it probably won't come back with anything, you know, I won't get anything. And so then I'll just go ahead and heal. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. No crit, no crit. Alright, alright. Last use item. Come on, come on. Let's get a Pokeball. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on, we got this. Go. Come on. In the ball. In the ball. Ah. I know Canes are one to be named after something cool, so I'll probably make him his favorite Mon. To be fair, I don't know if it's his favorite Mon, I just know it's his favorite evolution. Canesor. There we go. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. I love living in the Midwest. I love tornadoes. I love tornadoes. There's somewhere where there was a meme a friend sent me that was like spring in the rest of the world versus spring in the Midwest. It made me laugh so much. It was so accurate. Oh, everyone seems to believe that all of the Midwest is super flat, and that's not true. There's plenty of the Midwest that's like hilly or mountainy, you know? Alright. Oh, hold on. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Shh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Little hair right there. Stuck to me. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. I was going to get Ron's name changed to the proper spelling that we use in my chat for him. I guess I should go to the name reader. Should I make my one evolution a Glaceon or a I can't decide if I want to make Netherite, a Vaporeon, or a Glaceon. I think a Glaceon, and I'll do a Vaporeon later, because I'm less likely to have an Ice type that I really like. None of them have adaptability. Dang it. I don't think I have any evolution stones. Netherite being anything but a fire type is funny. Exactly. A fire type Netherite will never happen. It just won't. Alright. I also want to find the massage person to give Kingzor a massage, so that way we get friendship up. In here. There's a name reader in here. Yes! You gotta do the correct spelling of Aaron. There we go. Now it's proper. Okay, let's get Kingzor a massage. I guess I should actually go get more, go find more Audino to level up and grind. I guess we should get back on that grind before I go to the gyms, because the gyms are a bit harder in this game than I feel like the newer games, it's a lot easier to take on the gyms. You can kind of just brute force it. I feel like with these games, you really couldn't. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. We can do the Royal Unova. I'll probably, maybe what I should do is, I'll try to remember tomorrow. I'll try to do a video where I record the Royal Unova, doing its, like, journey from the top deck, so you can see it from the top deck, and it's kind of cool. But, like, if you spend all your time up there, then you don't get to... Hold on. Okay, only one trainer is in the blue doors. It allows you to add different types of Pokemon, like, seen to your Pokedex. Lady Elisandra. Well, I mean, this isn't anything new. Yeah, get weakened. Hey, still, weaken him. Yeah! That's because the bond between me and my hubby is strong. Oh, yep, definitely nothing new. Yay! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think the port side is the left side. Which means that I already got the one on the right side. Dang it. It's running on the ocean. I mean, true. Alright. There's another Pokemon battle. I thought, like, they introduced new Pokemon in here. Sort of like the cafes in Gen 6. Where, like, you could go to them and you could see, like... How dare you? I don't like it. Go away. Yay! Level up! Alright. I got 14, I'm running out of supplies, but it's an okay run. Somehow lucked out towards the end. I'm glad you lucked out at least a little bit. I've always wanted to go on a... Well, no, that's not true. For a while, I was sort of, like, afraid of cruises because I knew that diseases could spread really fast on them. But there was this YouTuber that, like, covered cruise stuff, like cruises and stuff, and would talk about them. And he made me understand the appeal of cruises, like a nice cruise. Like, there's a lot of cheap, kind of crappy cruises, right? But, like, for example, the Disney cruises are actually, like, really high quality, and they have adult-only areas, right? And so they're fun for like people of all ages. And I thought that was sort of interesting, like you know, I wouldn't mind going on one of those. Alright. Let's see if we can find the last trainer. Yeah! We found the last trainer! Ah! Look at us go. Magnemite. How dare you? How dare you? I will get you. I will murder you. Smack. Alright. Oh. Oh. You're not using quartz at all? I don't know what you would usually use quartz for. I won against every trainer on the ship. Here, let's go up to the deck and celebrate. Well, it's a white marbly block. Well, that is true. So you can use it to make pretty things. I know it seems cheesy now, but like, I promise, when you first play this like on your little DS, you know, compared to like the other graphics on the DS, you were like, whoa. Handheld graphics will never get better than this. I was surprised coming from Gen 4. Yeah, no, like... And don't get me wrong, Gen 4 had really nice graphics. I love the sprite work in Gen 4. Gen 4 had excellent sprite work. But Gen 5 sprite work, like, dang. I would love to commission some Gen 4 styled sprite work. There we go! Congratulations, you defeated all the trainers on the ship. Please accept this prize. I got a lava cookie. Alright, there we go. Well, I guess since we found the Eevee, we'll go ahead and switch up games. Let me go ahead and heal. Ah! Oh, Boop. You saw nothing. Yes, I'd like to rest my Pokemon. Alright. I always like to hit the A button on certain, like the little, you know, the little symbol that goes around and around a circle when you save, the little loading symbol. I always like to hit the A button on certain points. Okay. So I've saved. Let me go ahead, change title, change category. We'll do and then we'll do category Pokemon Coliseum. Alrighty. Hopefully the storms that are supposed to hit throughout the evening don't disrupt my stream too much. I promise if like anything happens, I have to end the stream real soon. I'll like post on my YouTube posts or like on my Instagram and let you guys know I'm okay. Why is the volume so much lower? Audio settings. There we go. I did make a little bit of progress off stream on this game. My goal is to catch every single shadow Pokemon that I can. So I've done all the... Why... So far I've been... Sorry, it's drifting. Things. Chill. You have a Flaffy, Skipper, Wagstaff, Furret, Night's on Fire. Something about that sounds like Kirby to me. That's what we'll do. What Pokemon do I have with me right now? I think my next thing was to... Yes. Alright. What am I doing then? I guess we have to go ask the fortune teller. I love this game. I think it's kind of cool that it reminds me a lot of Space Western anime. Like, it's got a very Space Western feel to it. I really like it. And no one saw shit. I wanted to play house. Can I read any of this? No. You just, I lost faith in you. Yeah, we'll talk to Duke King. Yeah, that's what they all say. Let's go find his friend. I like how being just... Well, you aren't doing a very good job of it. I don't think that's how crime normally works. I don't think normally you're safer in prison than not. Okay, so where did his... Was it Kale that did that? No, I don't think so. Alright. I don't think I've ever gotten my fortune told. I just sort of followed along with the story. It's sort of interesting. I don't need anything. Please leave. Get out of my house. I can't say that's my reaction to, like, somebody, if someone were to break into my house. I don't think I'd be like, are you trying to sell me something? Are you a Jehovah's Witness? Okay, so at the back of somewhere... I'm not letting anyone pass me but you. Okay. I feel like, hold on. There we go. Okay, no, you're not him. There's nothing to read here. What is so special about that Mirror Bee guy? Could it be his funky moves? Could that be it? I think it's his funky moves. I think his funky moves got everyone mesmerized. Ugh. There we go. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead! Sylvia came in and... Hello? That Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. Coliseum's gonna be without power. Chief, are you alright? Yeah, only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. But isn't Silva Duke King's trusted lieutenant? The Coliseum could just shut down. I don't know. Maybe Silva has a point. Okay? I mean, if it is true that, you know, the Coliseum is, you know, like... grr. Yeah, just sit there and grr at it. I'm definitely making a ambience video of that back room. That's definitely happening. Okay, where would... If I were Silva, where would I be hanging out? Not in here. Sorry if I'm not very coherent or all put together right now. I think I might be a little tired from just having my blood drawn and all that. Oh. I obtained the jail key. Hey, bud, you want out? I'm gonna free you. I'm freeing the criminals. Oh, I got TM. What TM? Ooh, nice. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, let's go make these guys unsafe again. Well, I'm not gonna give you a choice. You get to go deal with the consequences of your actions. Alright, well, we did that. Let me go ahead and do a save. Yes, overwrite current save power. File, blah, 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 blah. I think I'm happy with the mons that I'm currently working on to de-shadow. Are we sure the door's locked? Can I ask one more time? Dang it. Alright, I guess let's go in the Coliseum and cause problems for everybody else. Alright, so I have to try find Silva and convince him that we need to keep this operation going, even though it is absolutely rotten from the inside out, even though corruption is rampant, for some reason. I mean, I guess it kind of does make sense given Wes's background that he would be like, yeah, okay, sure. No. Then why are you looking, like, why would you look at Pokemon medicine if you didn't have Pokemon? Imagine if I went to go look at... You know what, never mind. I do understand. Unfortunately, I do understand looking at different medicines. Silva, like the gunner, absolutely. I guess I'm just gonna go... Okay, so it wasn't here. Please leave. How could you be... Gramps, don't call me out for my memory issues like that, okay? It's a mental health thing. Rude. I've already battled everyone here. Oh, apparently we're battling again. Maybe I haven't battled everyone here. Well, if so, then I'm glad that I saved, because that means that when I have to start over because I failed to catch the shadow Pokemon. Oh, hold on. I've been talking that whole time and I forgot to unmute my mic. It's one of those days. I'm so sorry. Alright. Do you think that he fled the entire town? Also, talking about back doors, I figured they were talking about back doors in the Coliseum, but what if there's a back door somewhere else? So we'll have to go figure out where. Oh, it's the news. What about in here? It's Gonzap, Team Snag'em's boss. I was hoping like... Wait, hold on. Is that a door or is that just a random panel? Not what I meant to do. Can't get to it anyhow. Anyway, sorry for yapping silently. I feel a little embarrassed about that one. Alright, anything here? No. So here's what we know. We've had hidden doors be mentioned. And I don't know if it's talking about that hidden door that we found, or originally I thought maybe a hidden door at the Coliseum, but maybe that's not it. I'm wondering if he left town completely. So maybe it's best if we go to a different town? Prison, random person's house. Yeah, I know. Nothing here. Okay. So let's see. We'll go through the hotel. We'll go through all of them one more time. See if I missed something, because it is totally possible that I did. And I was just very careless and clueless. Okay. Not in here. Should have gotten everyone there. What if we use the jail key instead of the gear? Are you telling me that won't work? I think that should work. How? I don't know, but I just think we should make it work. The door's still locked. And we're going to go see if there's anything in the Coliseum. And if there's nothing in the Coliseum, we're going to go traveling. We're going to go get on our kick-ass hover motorbike. It's going to be sick as shit. Wait. Okay, so that is not the gear we're looking for. Are we sure that gear is not an option? Appears to be junk. Okay. Take your word for it. That's not the gear. Oh dear. Okay. If I get one more stream interruption, I might lose my mind. Beamy is out of commission. Beamy streaming. Beamy not able to respond. Okay, so I definitely can't use that junk gear. Anyway, sorry about that. I need to quickly go do something for someone. Okay. So with that, I think we're gonna go see if any of the other towns have what we're looking for. Wait, hold on. I can't pause an online game. Thank you for the head pat, dear. I know, you couldn't help it. Yeah, it's very much I can't pause an online game. But I get it. People still need my help even when I'm streaming.
Oui.
Oui. Aha! How did I know? And thank you for the oui. I appreciate the help, Beanie. Love you. I love you too. I know it couldn't be helped, dear.
Oui.
What amazing luck. Oh, you slot that gear snugly back in that gap where it belongs. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna use the jail key. As I said, we should be able to do that. Oh, did I get more head pats? I would love more head pats. Thank you. 30 long years of cranking gears. 30 long years of cranking that hog. My door is not shut all the way. Luckily, I don't think anyone's home. Yeah, we'll help you, I guess. I guess. Alright, we've healed up our mons. Say we're ready to go. Thank you. I appreciate head pats. My arm that I got my blood drawn in is still sore. Yay! And it's still doing the every once in a while. It does a little thing. It does a little Joy-Con drift. Even though it's not a Joy-Con. Alright. Let's try it again. Or not again, but let's try it. Alright, let's see if there's... Hunter Hawks would like to battle. Alright, let's see. What does... Barb, Pouch, and Sandshrew. Ready to be shadow Pokemon? Clefairy. And Espeon. Nope, not right now. Thundershock, the Barboach, Confusion, the Sandshrew. Oh, almost completely out. How dare you? I'm personally offended that you would dare injure my beautiful Espeon. That's right, Barboach is part ground type. I forgot. Yeah, let's do return. Oh, probably would have been better to use Confusion. How dare you? Oh, I'm throwing hand. Oh, I'm throwing hand. But you fucked yourself over. Ha! Get poisoned, idiot. trophy. There we go. There we go. Barboach is handled. Yay! How many battles do I have to do in the Pyrite Coliseum? I should probably look that up. Telling me a Boach made this bar? It's crazy, I know. The Boach also works as the bartender. You could say the drinks smell a little fishy. Chaser Tizzler. Don't fetishize me. Not to a Metatite. Okay. Any shadow Pokemon? Okay, I think actually I'm gonna do a different Pokemon. So that way he's here to Riz with the Tizzle. That's so true. I think I'm gonna work on a different shadow Pokemon's you know, shadowiness. And he's I think it might be a lady chaser. Get fucked. I love the different animations for the different mons. They're so good. Yay! Super effective. Alright, there we go. The way it rocks back and forth on its little feet. Alright. Why does this music low-key sound like Mega Man X8? Okay, we got the semi-final, and then I assume the final. Okay, let's see if there's any Shadow Pokemon. It's really gonna suck if I'm gonna have to restart this from the previous save. Because I missed a Shadow Pokemon. Not going to be easy. Bandana Guy Vilch. Bandana Guy. Of course. And Cacnea. I'm hoping that we unlock cleansing the hearts of Pokemon pretty soon. Link Trike is confused. It hurt itself in confusion and knocked itself out. Okay, bye-bye. Vulpix, is this a Shadowmon? How dare! Battle Rush. Try to get Hyper Mode activated so we can call from Hyper Mode. And get the shadow meter all the way back down. I don't think you necessarily have to use the shadow moves to reach hyper mode, but I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. How dare you? Cacnea fainted. Goodbye, Cacnea. Alrighty, there we go. You're dang right I do. I can handle any mon. Alright, who is the final? Bodybuilder Mirez. Dagon and Goldine. Either of them shadows? I was not ready for orchestral Pyrite Town. You can't level them up either until you get them cleansed in the Relic Forest. Surf! How dare. Holding. I don't know if this was the right choice, but these are the choices I'm making. Gosh, I haven't played this in so long. I got another head pat. How dare you? You're the actual worst. Don't you ever talk to me or my sons ever again. Don't you ever talk to me or my elemental dogs ever again. Okay, it's Magnemite Shadow Pokemon. Goodbye, Goldine. Perish. Oh, level 29, let's go. Delibird. Is Delibird a Shadow Pokemon? No Shadow Pokemon. Okay, nothing to worry about. Nice. Special defense spell. Delbird's confused. Ha! Rookie mistake. Using normal type moves on ghost type Pokemon. Oh, to be fair, I have done that, especially with hidden power, because hidden power's type technically kind of changes depending on what Pokemon's using it. If I remember correctly. Maybe I have that wrong. So there's been times where I've used it and I've been... Okay, there we go. Hyper mode. Alright. Aha! You've been thunderstruck! Yes, I know Mr. Eevees is in... Alright. Mr. Eevees! Okay, there we go. Change senses. Because you can't level them up until they're cleansed. Let's get defense up. I love how present, you just never know what you're gonna get. Yes, thank you for healing my Mon. There we go. Magnemite fainted. And then Shadow Rush takes out Delibird. Okay, with recoil, but that's okay. The fight's now over. Alright. Pretty easy. You're some kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you. Good things are always in store for me when I'm with my Lactangels. I'm sorry if you guys have been able to hear my controller the whole time. I'm so sorry, dear. Alright, let's go ahead and save. You never save too much in this game. Yay! Why don't you go ahead and rest on your when you get back. We'll open up a window. Get some good old fresh air. Aw, poor guy. Listen, he just wants to win. And I understand having stomach problems. Gotta make dinner, so no rest yet. Well, hopefully soon. Why are we going into the lair of the person that tried to kidnap? Yes. Nor. Yanma and Hineko. Alright, are either of these shadow Pokemon? Laffy and Espeon. Yes. Okay, which one? Yanma. Alright, we'll get it. Because my goal is to get all of the shadow Pokemon. When I was a kid, I never got all the shadow Pokemon because I was not very good at video games. But I think now that I am a grown-up angel, now that I've drank enough milk to make me big and strong, I can do it. I didn't even press anything. Stupid. Back! I kind of want to get rid of Pineco, so that way I don't have to worry about, like, other mons interfering with focusing on, getting the Shadow Mon. I looked at the composer and he actually works on Harvest Moon now. That's really cool. He worked on the game called Universal Nuts. What? How dare you? Okay, okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Why does it feel like my Shadow Rushes never do as much damage as the enemy's Shadow Rushes? Or do you do more damage during Shadow Rush the fuller your Shadow Bar is? I got a lot of Pokemon. Hold on. Universal Nuts is a sci-fi visual novel featuring two protagonists, Yui and I, who get involved in an incident on board a space station. As the story progresses, a mystery of events that have occurred start to unfold. The game plays in a typical visual novel style by reading through on-screen text and dialogues to progress the story. That sounds actually really interesting. Universal Nuts. I'm sorry, the name's kind of funny to me. Dang it. Japanese equivalent to Spaceballs. True. Yanma, calm down. Okay. We're gonna call mischievous items. Pokeball. Use. On Yanma. Yeah, we did it! Yanma balls. All right, and then we get Surskit. I like how all these mons have been like awesome. Okay, Mischievous is now completely empty on Shadow. So whenever we are able to purify, we'll be able to do that super easy. Go ahead and use Reflect. Just, you know, for the extra defense. Seems smart. There we go. Back. Do I not have any medicine? Oh, I thought I had some. Oh, well, never mind. There we go. All right. Taken down. Yeah, no, really. And I made bang. Duking, this is where they are giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of the battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. Grr. They're using the Coliseum to do that? Big lady, my papa. Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. Not getting away with this. That rotten Mirror B. Yes, we're going to get it back. Hyper mode. Let's go ahead and save and heal. I like our little walk cycle. It feels a little silly, but in a good way. I'm currently imagining trying to walk like that. Like I'm picturing moving my arms like that. And I get that I'm already really sore from, you know, just always being fatigued. As well as, you know, having my blood drawn today. But, like, I cannot imagine. Okay, let's go to Pokemon storage. Who do you want to trade out? No, go in here. This thing is really hard to currently control. It has a mystic water. Nice. We'll go ahead and do Skip Bloom next. There we go. Those will be the next Pokemon that we try to unlock. No, save. Yes. Yes. There we go. Alright, we have saved. Let's go on onward and upward, right? That's what they say. Thank you so much for joining me today, Arch Warlock. Alright. Chaser Kai. We gotta get rid of all these chasers, man. Fanfi and Trapinch. No problem, Fee. I still don't know what Oomphy means. Please help, I am Ancient Angel. I do not know these strange human terminologies. Okay, no Shadow Pokemon. One of my followers. Ah. So that's why people like on Twitter use it a lot. Okay, I understand. How dare you? I don't like it when the accuracy falls. Did you know that this is supposedly one of the hardest Pokemon games? loser. You fucked idiot. Trapinch is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion. Dang, they both took themselves out. This didn't happen. Maybe if you stopped creeping on queer people, this wouldn't be an issue. I think you can be a chaser of anybody, though. Like, really being a chaser just means that you objectify and fetishize a group of people. This is bullshit, but I believe it. What am I doing here? That is a great question. Roller Boy Pipe. Oh, oh. Sorry. We got a bot. The automod managed to catch it, but... Oh, and no shadow Pokemon, which makes it easy. There we go. Is this really considered one of the hardest Pokemon games? I don't think it's like... Well, I'm still in the beginning stages, though. I'm sure, like, when you get to the tower, because I don't think I've ever gotten to the point in the game where the tower is completed. Might have, though. I'm trying to remember. I'm ancient. It's hard for me to remember things. How dare you? But anyways, where was I going with this? Yeah, maybe like it's the final tower, like where you go eventually like defeat the champion essentially. Where like it gets really hard. Or maybe like it will get really hard mid-game and I'll be like, oh, I so see why people like call this the hardest Pokemon game. Halo is getting pumped. Pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Oh, how dare you. Alright, Halo Finken. Oh, Espeon leveled up. Yes, okay. What do we remove for Swift? We'll replace Helping Hand. Also, is there contests in this game? I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe it's just telling you that so that way when you move it to your Game Boy. I feel like you need to save a lot in this game because you have to reset if you don't catch one of the shadow Pokemon. Let's go up the stairs. Why are all the vending machines out of order? Y'all need to fix your vending machines. Yeah, are you the guy that fixes vending machines? Is his name Geets? Is that a real name? Probably is. And I'm being kind of insensitive. Just never heard of that name. Burret in Espeon. Oh, well, there goes that. Okay, we'll call Espeon. Use. I did not mean to hit reflect again. Well, at least we got Furred out of Hypermone. At least our defense is up a little. Not that matters much when it's super effective. Dang it! No! How dare you? I'm gonna do Umbreon because one Pokemon has to at least be getting EXP from all these battles. Somebody's gotta be benefiting from this. Aha! Eat shit. Alright, there we go. How dare you? We'll probably... How dare you? Instead of bite, I'll do... Pick a power. Die. Perish, actually. Oh yay, level 29. Barboach. Is that a shadow type? Is that a shadow Pokemon? Why do I call a shadow type? No! Frick! We'll work on Quagsire next. You know how it's like, I don't understand why this is like the hardest game. Well, you know. Okay, you know how everyone's like, oh, the evolutions are elemental dogs, they're elemental foxes, they're elemental cats. For me, whether or not an evolution is dog-coded, cat-coded, or fox-coded has to do with the specific evolution. The ones that I think are cat-coded, really mainly Espeon. Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon are dog-coded. Glaceon is fox-coded. Umbreon is fox-coded. I guess the thing with Sylveon, it is both. Leafeon's fox-coded. Sylveon is both like dog and cat-coded to me. Flareon is Maine Coon coded. You know what? I can respect that. I think that's an acceptable answer. There's just, and I don't think anyone's wrong. I don't think any of these takes are necessarily wrong. Although I don't know how you can look at Vaporeon and say it's anything but a water dog. Lamau. But, like, outside of that, I understand, like, you know, feeling like some are dogs, some, you know, the debate, it makes sense to me. I want to go wilder. Well, eat dick. Okay, goodbye. I would love to have a replica of the Pokemon Colosseum's, like, little Pokemon healing stations. Like, I'd love to have a 3D model of that. They look so cool. As I said, the game has very heavy, like, space western themes to me. Like, aesthetically. Okay. Hunter Gear. Mermaid and Magnemite. Are either of these shadow Pokemon? Spirit and Espeon. Yeah, I don't think anyone's like wrong for like whether or not they feel like an evolution is a dog-coded, cat-coded, or fox-coded. I use dogs because I think of most of them as dogs. But like I think all of them are fair. I'm sorry, I just sort of talked in circles there. I was looping a little bit loopy. How dare you? Oh, by diffusion on the Mermaid. We should have tons of Pokemon to cleanse once we're done with this. Like, I'm kind of hyped. Because my hope is that, how dare you? My hope is that we'll reach, we'll unlock Relic Forest soon, and we'll be able to unlock, doing that soon. Yeah, I figured. We'll do some unlocking on Quagsire. Because then I can choose which Pokemon I actually want to level up. I want to level up Croconaw because the Totodile line is one of Acilla's favorites. I want to level up Flaffy because the Mareep line is something that I adore personally. I didn't actually mean to aim for the Remoraid, but that works. One less Pokemon to worry about. Oh, it hits both. I forgot. Oh yeah? We'll check this shit out. Oh, does it not count? Can you not synchronize with Oh. Does it not synchronize when it comes to confusion? Dang. Here we go. Emergency, emergency, mayday, mayday. Eat my balls. Normality detected in friendly Pokemon. Yeah, crazy that I show Pokemon love and then they like me. Like, I love, I'm just saving it a bunch. Are you sure? Are you sure? Dang it. I mean, it looks like a jail cell. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Fresh prey. Alright, Loba. I'm a dungeon-pilled jail cell. It's so true, Breasty. I'm a dungeon-pilled, jail cell. Why does this dude look like Thunder? You know what? That's a fantastic question. I don't have an answer. No, there haven't been any shadow Pokemon this, so I think I'm gonna do 2 fights without saving. More so on the map than in combat. Understandable. I can see it. Aw, for its defense fell. In Espeon, how dare you? Confusion on the Wooper. Alright, we're getting lower and lower. Hold on. I just feel like this is the right thing to do. There we go. It growled at me. What's wrong with it? Alright. Gotta rush. Fusion. Oh, well, that was enough. My beloved Pokemon. Alrighty. Got 5 Great Balls. Alright, let's get him. You're like bug Pokemon drawn to candle. You're like a moth waifu drawn to the light. And Voltorb. Hopefully none of these are shadow Pokemon, because if I mess it up, then I have to start over, and that means I have to do 2 battles. Okay, none of them are shadow Pokemon. That makes it easy. Axeman. I'm sorry, that was the weirdest, most nasally, sinusy laugh I've ever made. Oh, that actually hurt my throat. Ugh. That actually hurt my throat. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know Furt's in hyper mode. Oh. Alright, Electric Fusilier. That weird sinusy laugh messed up my sinuses really bad. Ah. This wasn't good enough. This is a dilemma. Eat dick. Alright, let's go heal our mons and save. Yeah, I'd like to restore my Pokemon to full health. Save. Alright, let's go in here, down here. Yeah, I figured that was the answer, but still, worth a shot. Yeah. Come and get some, we're gunning our engines. Okay, Ryder Rylene. I like the purple cheetah print, or I guess leopard print, cowboy hat. Wish I had one of those. Oh, already in hyper mode. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Not what I meant to do. It's drifting. How dare you? Why? Why? There we go. I love Doduo's animations. Those are really good. Those are really cool animations. There we go. Okay. Dojo's animations in this are really cute. Alright. Bert became confused. Bert is in hyper mode. We'll go ahead and call Espeon the confusion. Alright, already we're almost completely down with the shadow meter for it. Shadow Rush. Not what I meant to do. Back up. Reflect. Oh.
Kaiju's here.
Alrighty. It keeps trying to reconfuse us. It's a little silly. Okay. Go before you mess up my face structure. Thank you. Confusion. I snapped out confusion and used confusion. Dang it. Well, there we go. There's problems get solved. There we go. Dropped in the dirt. I mean, that's what happens. Crime doesn't pay, except when it does. Normally when you're already wealthy. Alrighty. And go ahead, heal up, save, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom once I'm done saving. There we go. I'm very sorry. I had to pee really bad. Oh, hold on. Exit. Alright. Oh, dang it. I didn't even see him. Spiel and snow run. Barrett and Espion. No. Sorry, I'm putting lotion on my hands. I bet all of the battles leading up to the final one probably don't have any shadow Pokemon, which will make it easy. So I'll probably just flow through this area as much as I can. It'll become easier though when I have 2 viable Pokemon instead of Pokemon that keep on losing their minds. I love the animation for Aurora Beam in this game. It's so pretty. I love anything that's rainbows though. Alright, there we go. Dang dear. Beat him up. I love Snowrun's little legs up and kicking. That's so cute. I need to go back to playing Snowrun is confused. Do you think we'll ever get another Pokemon game set in the Ore region? Because we have Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. But like I would love a Pokemon game set in the a Pokemon game like this. I want a Pokemon Coliseum game, but with modern Pokemon added. Is there a mod for that? How'd this happen? You suck. That's how. You suck and I'm better than you. Your Pokemon are decent. Yeah, absolutely. I like the fact that none of them are shadow Pokemon. There's nothing in here? Really? Oh, I got revived. That's pretty cool. My Pokemon can dance with elegance, even in a dump like this. Damn. That's one way to describe where you work, but I've been there. Oh, Horsey and Oddish. Seahorses are actually my favorite sea animals. They're my favorite sea creature. So I like Horsey. Although I don't think it's as good of a seahorse design as they could have made. I think they could have done even better. Dang it. As soon. Oh my gosh, that animation was so cute. Hall, fight, confusion on the horsey. Here we go. And now Ferd is all empty and ready to go be cleansed into Relic Forest. Awesome. Dang. Okay. That works for me. It's the Sand Troops, Shadow Pokemon. No. Okay, good. Because that would have messed up my whole vibe. That's what I thought. Okay. Strength. Oh. Almost. Almost. Sword stance. Dun, 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 dun. Dang it. Sand shoes out. And Oddish is out. Dancing alone doesn't win any battles. Alright. The end is always so cruelly pitiless. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, what's this? More like... I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go heal up. And save. We're like, do, 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 do. Posting new point reward, beamies, oh, whoa. We don't need a beamus, oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, well, what's this? I hate it. I heard you laugh over there! Oh, whoa, what's this? I hate it here. We can do it. I'll set it up for next stream. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and keep it pushing. We're almost at the end after all. I feel like there should be something here, but I guess not. Bodybuilder Elite. Cacnea and Tentacool. We can do it once I have a refurbished iPhone to use as a camera. Alright, Bert, use strength. I really need to choose another shadow Pokemon to work on getting the bar down with. I like how I have Makuhita on the team, and I'm just like, whatever. I don't care about Makuhita. There we go. You turned the tables on me. Oh, how the turntables. She's pretty, though. We love a muscle mommy. Okay, but if it's broken open like that, can't we get the stuff out of there? You've just captured an intruder. Go inside that building and provide assistance. And being took? Yeah, too bad. I'm here to beat your asses. Mirror B, Peon, Reef would like to battle. Okay, so is it Mirror? Mirror? Because I've always pronounced it Mirror, but there is an actual Mirror B that's like meant to be a parody of Mirror B. Which is really funny when you think about it. Okay, let's get this shadow Pokemon. Smack. I should have known that was a bad idea. That's actually my next big goal. I have some custom textures actually coming down the road, as well as I'm still on the wait list for the custom overlay stuff. But my other big wish list thing to have is a refurbished iPhone. You know what? Burt's tough enough that I'm just gonna keep him in my little gang for right now, rather than working on a new Pokemon. I kinda like that extra help. Things be looking a little ugly. Elite. A lot of these names I've never heard of, but I'm sure they're real names. I've never heard of them. Cacnea. Alright. Strength. Confusion. Apparently, Furret's strength is OP. Maybe not quite OP. Not Bubble Beam. No! No! Smack! I like the little animation. Yay! And we got money for winning. We got cash money. Okay, let's go. Let's heal and let's save. And then let's catch that red mermaid. All your shadow Pokemon are belonging to us. I used to think after playing this game that maybe, because my favorite Pokemon card was always Dark Vaporeon, because I've always loved Vaporeon, right? And I used to think that, like, the Dark Vaporeon card was... Well, here, you know what? Before we do that, let's go buy some potions, because I don't think we have any. That maybe Dark Vaporeon was some sort of shadow Pokemon. And I was like, oh cool, they had shadow Pokemon cards. I was very mistaken, but that's okay. Bye. Alright, there we go. Just wanted to stock up on some potions. Alright. We're gonna catch the Mermaid this time. I'm gonna make sure that my ferret doesn't use strength on it. Maybe I'll have the ferret use quick attack. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Silva's in here. He was trying to... Alright. Mirror B, Peon Wreath would like to battle. Bird and Espeon. No, I think what I'll do, fight strength on a Spinarak, see how well that does. Do reflect. See if I can knock out the other Pokemon and then just focus on dang. And then just focus on... I've always had a soft spot for Love-Disc. I know it's just like a boring water type Pokemon and isn't even that powerful, but like it's a fish that's shaped like a heart. I got a soft spot for it. You know what I'll even do? I'll get daring with it. Hi, can I just... That's what I meant to do. Oh, well, there we go. Smack! I didn't mean to choose reflect. I didn't mean to. It's fine though. Smack! And perish. Yay! How'd that happen? Unbelievable. Well, it happened by you sucking. Was 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 that the the drift that was making Wes turn like that? Alright. Manatine, are you the one that's a shadow Pokemon? Yeah, to match with the Remoraid. Yep, that's what I figured. I'll get daring with it again. I'll get a little silly with it. I feel like get silly with it here, right? You know, now that I think about it, the Remoraid was like level 20, so it makes sense why one hit knocked it out. I probably should have been more careful and thought about that. How dare you? I am actually offended. Quick attack, the Manatine, Him Fight, Confusion, the 8 bomb. I didn't want to hit it too hard. How dare you? Ooh. Strength on A-Palm, Espeon Fight. We'll do Swift. I don't know what... Oh, that's right. Swift hits both. I completely forgot that. Smack! Let's go. A-Palm fainted. How dare you? It wasn't nice. We'll work on Quagsire. This is gonna suck if it doesn't... If it does. If it doesn't not faint. Yeah, I figured. But I refuse to give up. We will get past this part and catch these mons. What if we use a Great Ball? Aw, no worries. Go ahead and take a nap. I hope I wasn't keeping you up or anything. I will have fun playing. I'll probably keep streaming until dinner time, and then I'll go ahead and head out. Record some lovely ambience videos. Aw, it was close. You know what? Let's just work on taking out the turret together. I think that would be helpful. Then we'd be getting less damage. Oh, well, there's a critical hit. Ooh. Come on, let's get the ammo out the way. Ooh, that was a thingy. How dare you? Come on, one more hit. And that takes care of that. That's not what I meant to do. I swear, if this means that the Shadow Rush knocks it out, I'm going to cry. I probably should use a normal Pokeball. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get Great Balls eventually. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, that was pretty intense. Unbelievable too! It's called Y'all Don't Know How to Battle Like I Do. Well, I'm built different. Let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash. That's what I say every time I run. Oh, thank you. You save people. Do you people know dunking? Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Dunking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? So we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going to, too. Ow. Not in your condition. You have to wait here. No! You cowardly cheat. Hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. Shadow Pokemon. A Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. We didn't notice that Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that normally can't be seen by the human eye. Fortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. The girl could become a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Dang. Alright, let's go down here. New. Nice. Okay, off we go. Yes, I'd like to restore my Pokemon to full health. What's going on? Why do my eyes keep itching? Why am I so eepy all the time, too? Alright, through here, around here, and up, and then through the cave. I don't think I saved. I want to save. Maybe I did save. I don't remember. Did I save? Remember? No. Back down I go. No. No, I had not, but now I have. Let's see here. Is there a different Pokemon I'd like to work on? No, not right now. Alright. I think we should be able to get through this. Dang it. No, I was like, we could use it as a shortcut. Get upstairs faster. No. Why would there ever be anything like that that's super convenient and helpful? Alright, here. Well, if you have a shadow Pokemon, I'll steal it. Hunter Doken. Doken. Doken on that token. Quillfish and Goldeen. Ferret. And Espion. Yep. Okay. Another shadow Pokemon. Fight. Let's do a quick attack from the Quillish. Espion gets Reflect. Dang it! How? I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that. I find it interesting, this is one of the games where Surf doesn't hurt your ally as well. Alright. Dang it. Bye, Goldeen. Goldeen's a really good design for Amon, I think. It has a really good Pokemon. It's a really good Pokemon design. Minoon. When did Surf start hitting your allies in double battles? Like, what gen would that have been? And I think it stopped doing that in the later gens as well. Dang it. For attack missed. Okay. That was a little crazy, but that's okay. Nothing we can't handle. How dare you? Bite. Be Shadow Rush Quillish, and then we'll bite the Linoon. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I said a swear word. Oh. Reset. Oh. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. That's okay though, nothing we can't handle. Pokemon Company. Genius Sonority. I'd really like it if they made like a modern Pokemon Coliseum game. Like with, you know, some of the modern like gameplay aspects, and by that I mean things like how the newer moves and how the newer moves work. Like some of the more new battling aspects. But I wouldn't want them to get rid of Return, because they got rid of that move, I think in Gen 6. And I don't like the fact they got rid of that move. I love Return and Frustration as moves. I think it adds a lot of character. And like different like trainers having their mons, like when you battle them, having Return or Frustration at various levels. Alright. Let's try this again. I think what I'm going to try to do is take out Goldeen first with my Furret while I set up Reflect. So I'm going to use Strength. Maybe we just get rid of all the like secondary Pokemon and then we can just focus on Quillfish. My only concern is Quillfish can poison Mons, so it would be good to get it handled. Smack! And if we're synchronized, doesn't matter. Alright. Strength on Goldeen. I'm gonna go ahead and use Swift. Guess I could use save states, but oh my gosh, the way Goldeen turns upside down. Oh. Linoon. Okay, Linoon is apparently a little OP. Oh, of course, Quillfish no surf. Not what I meant to do. It's drifting again. Alright. Let's go ahead and take care of Linoon. I don't want to deal with it. Get out of here. Dang it. Neither of them were strong enough. The way its eyes are on, like, looking in opposite directions is kind of comedic. It makes it look really silly when it puffs up to attack. Should have thought about that. 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 It's all good though. Let's try this again. Alright. Third time's a charm? Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. That's what we're going with, is third time's a charm. I wish we could at least take the elevator back up. Hunter Doken. He's token on that Doken. You know what? I'm mad enough that I'm just gonna, like, throw out a snag ball. Just... And I know it won't do anything, but I feel angry. Not really angry. Irritated, maybe. Like, annoyed. Not really angry. Get in the ball. Maybe what I'll do is I'll use return on Quillfish. Whoosh. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Smack! Has to be on mute. Dang it. Smack! Oh, nice. Noon. And of course the synchronization won't matter. I'm hoping we can catch this go around. Great, use strength. Smack. Noon, use headbutt. And Quillfish use Shadow Rush. Shouldn't that do a little bit of recoil damage? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Well, you know, and then you attack misses. It's fine though. Smack! Dang it. Sorry, I had to sigh. Do a little reset sigh. Oh dang it, reflect 4 off. Okay. Bye. We'll just do a quick attack on the Lanoon. Espion. Reflect. Get the Lanoon taken care of. And then we get Reflect set up, and then we can just focus on taking care of our little problem over there. Do it, Quagsire. What is it? Don't worry about it. Just do it. Just do it. This doesn't catch you. Hopefully after swifting you, after Taylor swifting you, it will. Actually, it's kind of funny. So I was in a restaurant bathroom at one point today. We were grabbing lunch after I got my blood drawn. And while I was in the bathroom, a old Taylor Swift song came on, like on the little radio. And the person in the stall next to me started singing along to it. I thought it was really funny. It brought me a little bit of joy. It was humorous. It was humorous. Here, I'll just call. Catch the quillfish! 1. How dare you? Yeah, I know OneDrive, but I don't want to use a cloud. I don't like using cloud for storage. Doesn't make me feel secure or safe. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do items. It just did the thing where it moves down. It drifted down. Well, it was hit with recoil. Fight, amnesia, Umbreon items. No, Pokeball. Use. No quillfish. You know how I was like, oh, is this really the hardest Pokemon game? Yeah, you know, I get the point. Are you serious? Come on, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Alright, 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 alright. Oh my gosh, it froze. It couldn't recognize my face for a moment. Oh jeez. Okay. Let's try this again. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Why? This is a heck of a situation, man. Amnesia. Item. Pokeball use. One quillfish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get. Finally. How's Coliseum going? Well, we had to reset a couple times to get the quillfish, but outside of that, it went fantastic. Thank you, it's gone fantastic. Thank you, Zambi. Alright. Yes, I know. I need to heal my mons. Let's go down. Going down. Nice, I can... Oh, no problem. I'll be going whenever dinner's done being made. Whenever it's dinner time, I'll be ending my stream anyway, but thank you. I understand. No, there's never any pressure to stick around for my streams. I don't do that. I really want a 3D, like, little printed model of the heal machines for from this game. They are so... I love the aesthetics of this game. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, mm. Alright. We have saved, we have healed. Let's go into that cave. Alright. Street performer Symes would like to battle. I always like the street performers' outfits. They were really ridiculous, but in a fun way. Anorith and Lotad. Turret and Espeon. Not what I meant to do. Stupid. Yeah. Stupid drift. Smack! Oh, it's not. Not a lot of types resist normal type, right? Well, no, I know some do. Trying to think of what exactly. I don't have my type matchups memorized as well as I thought I did, huh? There we go. Like, I would never wear that outfit, but it looks stupid in a way that's a little endearing. You know? As I said, this... Oopsie, I lost. I like how she's like shuddering on the ground. Oopsie, I lost. Yay, we found the 3 others. And hyper potion. Alright, let's jog around, make sure that this area is all cleared out. I think we're good. Yep, because there's nothing down there. Yep. Yep, just want to make sure. Is there an area where I can save down here? That would be nice. I heard there was one intruder, but there's obviously two of you. Motherfuckers can't count in this place. I need a new job. Someone get Chaser Mai's new job. Sure, he's a chaser, which means he's a creep, but I think that he deserves better than this. He deserves to work somewhere where people can count to 2. Ooh! VTube Studio started chugging for a moment. Smack! Yeah, I should have thought of that before I used confusion on routes. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, let's use turn. Oh, I should have done strength on coughing too, so that way at least then it would be like, you know. Oh, well, I took the routes out anyway, so it's fine. Is this a Shadowmon? Big brain moves. Trying to poison an already poisoned Pokemon. Alright. Let's use strength on the Kofi. I think I'm gonna have to go heal after this. Especially with one of my Mons poisoned. I know I could just use an antidote, but I hate using... I'm one of those people where I constantly save up consumable items for when I feel like I'll really need them. And I never feel like I really need them. It's just kind of the worst. But to be fair, I don't buy a lot of items in this game because I feel like you really need them for catching mons. Or, like, you need Poké Dollars for catching mons. You know, that's what I mean, like... So it's like, I gotta save up all my Poké Dollars. So I take advantage of the free healthcare in the Pokemon world. Your Pokemon are too strong. Yes, they are. I should drink more water. Raising your Pokemon to these levels must have been a hard struggle. You might be our enemy, but you have my respect. The thing is, I can't really raise Pokemon to various levels because Shadow Pokemon can't level up. But I appreciate having you being able to respect your enemies' hard work and dedication. Down we go. I'm going as fast as I can. Yes, I'd like to restore my Pokemon to full health. And while I'm here, I might as well save. No, up to save. And back we go. Up. Over. And around. Can't believe it's already Friday. It somehow feels like a Saturday and a Wednesday all at once. I think it feels like a Saturday because I was off of work early to get my blood drawn. You know? And normally I can only stream for long periods of time on the weekend. So it feels like it must be a weekend day. The Wednesday part I've got no explanation for. Don't think you're going anywhere when you catch my eye. Ryder Chuan. Chuan, what did you mean by that? Meditate and bacon. Metatitle and bacon. Oh, the metadata is a shadow Pokemon. Okay, well that's no worries. Just gonna see if hopefully that doesn't like cause them on to thing. But I saved recently. So if I had to learn it the hard way, you know, well, that's what it is. Perfect. Rawr! Ooh, that was a crit. And it paralyzed. Oof. Oof. Items. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that my ferret is attacking the bag on. Okay, we are attacking the bacon strips. So it's fine. Now let's catch some Meditite. Let's catch the Medititties. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before? Nice! Immediate catch! And then Numo. Oh. Well, that's fine, because we'll have to go back anyways to save since we caught a shadow Pokemon. Go, Quagsire! Shadow Rush the Numel, fight, Confusion the Numel. Oh, a critical hit! I knocked it out! Nice! Bacon used Dragon Breath. My poor Espeon. There we go. Woo! Alrighty. My Pokemon were shut down? Yeah, I shut it down. Okay, let's go ahead and go save. I don't think this is going to be any sort of short journey. Unfortunately, you can't save the way we do in a normal Pokemon game, so let's go back. Okay. All the way around. And back down. This is a whole process. I haven't been able to smell dinner yet. Normally I can smell dinner by now. Hopefully my nose isn't too clogged up from the allergies. I like being able to smell dinner on chicken and rice nights. Alright. Save? Yep. Alright. Up to 14 snagged Pokemon. Not bad. I know it would be faster if I just used save states, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm stubborn. Cope. Around and up. And over. Over. Up. This way. Yay. If I drop you here, Mirror's bees sure to give me a reward. Hunter Valen. Toad and Whimser. I wonder if either of these are Shadowmon. Ferret. And Espeon. Nope. None of the ones that are out so far, at least. Oh, hell yeah. 1-8 KO, let's go. Okay, is this a Shadowmon? I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet it. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Not. Stop drifting down. Not what I meant to hit. That's my bad. That one was not drift. That one was 100% me. You scratch. I just pressed A and of course it chose the last move I used. It's on me. That was a drift. Oh. D9. Fight. Let's see. Fusion. Whoop. Bam! The way that it bounces. Oh, another Pokemon that I like, that is a normal type is Snorlax. I know I've been talking about Pokemon. Shush. You be quiet over there. I'm not going to talk about why. Yay! I won. No, I'll be punished for this. Never mind getting a reward. Yeah. Because I'm good at games. I'll pretend I never saw you too. Consider yourselves lucky. Alright, we got full heal. Anything else? Nope. Yeah. I think I'm finally smelling dinner, maybe? Maybe it's my imagination. Let's go down first. Welcome to here. Ryder Soch is absolutely cracked. What do you mean, welcome to here? Where is here? Dunsparce! Mari! Eeps! The OG Eep Pokemon. I love you, Eep Pokemon. Ah. Dunsparce is an Addo Pokemon. Well, in that point, the drifting helped because I was going to choose Reflect anyway, so it works out that it just automatically went down like that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Do you think Flex Tape can fix it? Oh, my speed herstick fell. Right, quick attack. And then Sparsely's takedown. Well, at least it was hit with recoil. Up. Stupid joystick. I want like the life-size Mari plush and the life-size Wooloo plush. They should make a life-size Whimsicott plush too. Okay, there we go. That should get it down far enough that I can catch it. Critical hit! Still didn't take down Mari. Mari did flinch though. Nice. Okay. Items. Pokeball. Use. On Dunsparce. Umbreon. Fight. Mari. Let me catch it. Let me catch it. Yay! Then we got Cacnea. Bam! And Mari is done. Oh, the animations are so cool. Oh, the animations were so cute. Oh. The animations were so cool. Alright, there you go. Oh, Soch doesn't know what to do. Oh, does she just have an interesting way of speaking? No way, no way! I'm supposed to be someone as strong as you? They must be joking. They're not. They're putting too much pressure on you. You should quit your job working for Mirror B and instead, work for something better. Start your own business. Maybe finally start selling Pokeballs in cities and towns. You know? Alright, in here. And And down for where we go. Meow. Open sesame. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I think we should try going the other way next. My bet is with the scenery change, that means that it's closer to Mirror B. And I want to explore all the areas that don't have Mirror B first. Yay! Another stag Pokemon! I think we're doing really good for ourselves. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Her little funky run cycle. Off we go, and okay, so down, and we're gonna go to the one that goes up across the way. Let's see what's up here. Hello? No? Anybody home? This is a no-through street. Chaser Rahan would like to battle. Okay, Geodude and Lowtoad and Loaded. Turret and Espeon. Fight. Strength on the Lotad. We'll do flat. I wonder if she has a shadow Pokemon. I assume that's why she's out of the way. It's because she has some sort of shadow Pokemon. Yay, Lotad's gone! Bye-bye, Lotad! Makes it easy. Now run. Alright, strength on the Snow Run, Espeon, fusion on the Geodude. Oh, there we go, Geodude fainted. Spot off. Bert use strength. Snow Run used block. Espeon can't escape now. Okay, so I guess there are no shadow Pokemon. Never mind, I was sorely mistaken. The way Snow Run's little legs just freak out when you knock it over is so cute. I love it. Smack! Slackcock fainted. Or crashed out. Mirror B's unbeatable. You'll lose. Okay. That's fine that Mirror B's not here. That's actually why I'm here. Bandana Guy Noxie. Lowtoad and Lowtoad. Oh, I see it matches your outfit. I get it now. Go for it and Espeon. Are your other two also Lowtoad and Lowtoad? I hope so. Use strength. Smack. And low toad. I think it's actually low tad. Not low toad. I've probably been saying it wrong this whole time. But anyways, back to saying it wrong. Take out loaded. I'm tired. I think it's getting us, you know, prepared for the Ludicolo party that is Mirror B. Because I do remember that part. I may not remember every part of this game, but I do remember quite a bit. Oh, I meant to go down one. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, Toad, you sweet scent. What? How dare you? How dare you? I think our chef Zilla went downstairs to get dinner, which means my stream will be over soon. But I'm not entirely sure. He could have just gone to use the bathroom or something. Woo! Ba-do, ba-do. Savage. Yeah. Don't mess around. Oh, we found Ultra Balls. That's really good. It makes me happy. Anything over here? No. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way out of here. Anyways, back down. Sorry, for some reason, one of my ways of stimming is to smack on my thighs. I know you guys have been able to hear me. Sometimes I hit them with my controller, sometimes I hit them with my hand. Like, a lot of times I do it in tune with the music, and I don't even realize I'm doing it until I'm like, oh, why is my thingy going up even though I'm not saying it? Oh, right, I'm smacking my thighs. I appreciate everyone's patience with me. I've really enjoyed playing Pokemon. Back to my streaming roots, as it were, considering the first game I played on stream was Pokemon Fusion. Alright, let's go ahead and save, since I completed that whole little detour. Oh, I can smell dinner. It smells really good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I just wanted Stream Manager up for a little bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on up. go ahead and head up here. Down here. What? Oh, that's just how her arm looks. Okay. Down this way we go. Past this. Oh, there was a spot to heal and save right here. Save. Yep. Overwrite current save file. What's up here? Around here? Nope. Dunking's fin. I've been calling him dunking. I just realized it's duking. Or have I been calling him duking? I don't even remember. Oh, there's dinner. I think I'll finish this battle and then I'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and we'll just I'll head out for the night. Ah yes, I see. It's trying to prepare us for the Ludicolo party that we will be having. Ah, dinner smells so good. Chef Zilla, I'm sure, has outdone himself once again. The way it gets on all fours like that is kind of creepy. Oh, I was gonna work on enunciating more this stream, and I feel like I haven't done that at all. I've just been sort of mumbling and slurring my way through words. I feel like I'm not very good at enunciating, at least not in a way that my mic really picks up. I think maybe I need a better mic. But I think first comes the refurbished iPhone, and then I'll get the better mic. What have you done to my Pokémon? Eat it. Alright, down here. Let's just make sure that everyone's at full health for this, and we'll save. Alrighty, go ahead and go here. So, what's all going on with me tonight? I only have one viewer, and I believe it's my husband. So, I'll go ahead and just call it for the night. And that's okay. That means I don't have to worry about finding someone that I want to raid and like chatting for a little bit. I can just go immediately to recording ambience videos for you guys. So it's not really all that bad. And I think this VOD will be uploaded onto my YouTube channel too. Or so I'm hoping. Alright. Well, with that being that, I'm going to call it quits for the night. Thank you so much. This has been Beamy Dominio, your gentle milk angel. Blesser of all things dairy and lactose. I hope you all have a lovely, 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 lovely evening. Get some good rest. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.